So for today, I'm going to be skipping a recap. Don't forget to note that down that you've gained an inspiration for being at the session on time. And we're going to pick up right where things left. So, Shade, the figure just vanished. The others are looking around, a little upset at that. And then I need you to make a charisma saving throw, Shade.
Uh-oh. Okay. Charisma saving throw. You still have silvery barbs, I think, too.
That's true. I didn't use my advantage.
I think you'll need
Okay,
it.
so that is 33. What is his DC?
Oh, when you have to look up the DC against the 33, that's bad.
That's fine. No one's. He's not going to kill us. They're not even here.
Okay, Shade, you are teleported.
Oh! Oh, and it's just me.
Okay, who is it? Is it Vecna?
You appear in the well, what looks to be the town hall. It looks slightly off, as if you're not on the material plane.
What
You can
town
see
hall?
the. So if you look over here, you should be able to see the town hall. The university was turned into it.
Oh, I'm currently on the justice map for some reason.
Oh.
So in the NSV town hall, basically.
Yep, I will just reload this so that everyone gets moved.
Cool. I appear somewhere in the town hall on a different plane.
You've not been on this plane before, so you're not quite sure where you are. You do see Vecna standing before you. I just saw what happened.
Yeah, we were attacked. Have any
Brought you
idea who
here
that
to
is?
see if I could get any information out of you about this.
Oh. As in what they were doing, or about them as a person?
About what they were here for.
So apparently, this is one of Vulpus's vampires, ex-vampires. Ex-Vulpus's vampires. Yeah, and they were here for revenge.
We'll see. They came quite far for that. And your entire group is aware of this information?
I think so. We were fighting them, and they, well, when Vulpus sent one of their duplicates to help, they had this brief conversation where this became known.
Let's see. And what are your thoughts on it?
Well, I'm, as you know, quite new here. I don't really know what to think about vampires. The only one I know, apparently, is V or Charlie, and he was pretty bad from what I understand. But he was nice enough to us until he went to start killing Vulpes. I don't really have an opinion about it. Vulpes doesn't seem like someone who's, at least right now, is out to hurt people. So I don't know why he exactly is trying to get revenge.
I see.
Maybe you could tell me a bit more about these vampires and what it actually means, so I could better understand.
Very well. Vampires branch off from these beings known as foundlings. A foundling is what you could call the prime vampire. There is only a handful of these in existence. These foundlings create each and every vampire bloodline. For example, if I was to have a vampire bloodline, I would be considered the foundling for it, and each member of that bloodline would be connected to me, as the curse would be generated through me and then passed on to them.
Okay. So Vulpes was one of these foundlings, or is?
I believe the correct term is was.
And guessing this, as you call it, curse is a burden for the vampires themselves. They don't. This one at least seemed quite upset.
Well, for starters, the curse takes part of your soul and uses it like a puppet. It also takes part of the foundling soul and uses that as the base for it. So you are no longer ones pulling your strings. If your foundling tells you to do something, you obey. There is no ifs, there is no buts, there is no discussion.
Quite disturbing. Is that what happened with V? His foundling told him to do this.
I'm doubtful of that. To my knowledge, V was a part of Alice's bloodline. And her, well, the vampire that would have turned him would have been her blood originally. And because she is no longer a foundling, she would have been unable to command him to do any such acts.
Let's see.
Of course, I could be mistaken.
Well, anyway, that's in the past now. So I think I understand why the vampire would be upset then.
Oh yes, unawoken vampires make quite the effective tool, I guess would be the best way to word it.
So you've known Vulpes for a long time, I take it.
We've interacted on many occasions.
You think this is something just in their past? No longer a cause for concern, or
I would
Vulpes
always
just
keep an eye out on someone. Once they've acted out once, they may act out again. You can never be too careful.
thank you for explaining this. What is this place, by the way? This seems like a plane I've never been to.
The ethereal plane. We are barely on the edge of the material plane. One slight movement on the correct axis, and he snaps his fingers. Would you like to make a charisma save to resist his magic?
Nah.
Okay. You phase back into the material. With the correct adjustments, it's almost like walking between planes. Taking one step as if you would forward or backward.
Seems quite handy.
Indeed.
So what do you think we should do? This kind of attacks might be a problem for, the city and your goals of collecting the stones.
Yeah, so I do imagine these sorts of attacks will be an issue. I would like you to look over there. He casts True Sight on you. You can now see 500 feet of True Sight. He points out to the middle of the pit.
Mhm.
And about there, you can see this creature. As when I say that, I've got to wait for it to finish. This creature is incomplete. It is Vulpus's pet project. It has now been enacted as the Guardian. Should be loading now. This undead beholder. It wields several stones of its own, amplifying its individual eye powers. It shall act as the ultimate guardian for this place, leaving the ethereal plane to act only when needed.
Fascinating and terrifying. We fought one of these. Two was.
Indeed,
But I
this
guess
is the very one that you killed.
Oh, that explains the need for a body. So it's now even more powerful than when we fought it.
Substantially so.
And is there any reason why it didn't activate today?
Vulpes had it with them.
Ah.
I was not aware that they had not enacted it until now, but I have rectified that mistake.
I guess thank you. I won't lie, it is a little uneasy knowing that one of these
Asriel,
is here.
make me a Christmas saving throw.
Oh. Actually, I might be good at these.
A 19 is a failure, as you are pulled through space, appearing in front of Vecna and Shade.
What? You have a fucking place now? Like, what is this?
This is merely the town hall. I'm using this as a place
Yeah, but you got
to
like
speak to each of
shadow
you about.
magic shit now? Okay. Just
He
full of
smirks
surprises,
softly
aren't
at
you,
that.
Vecna? So what's
Oh, surprises I am.
is this like an illusion or am I here?
You are here.
Okay, hi Shade.
You were the next one I wish to question. You are aware of what just transpired, right?
Yeah, vampire that was Volpez's spawn came and attacked the town and cut a guy in half and we killed him. Or we didn't kill him, we fucked him up.
Well, is there any other information that you possess in this regard?
About the vampire that came? Is this an interrogation? What's going on?
Simple question.
Oh, okay. No, I never met the guy. I don't know the guy.
Very well. I appreciate your answer. Yeah, you two may wait outside while I go through and ask the others.
All
He
right.
gestures for the door.
Oh, well, do you like gotta kick us out of the in between or like just go through the door?
You would have materialized in the material plane.
Okay. It's
Oh,
where
let's get out of here then.
are we back in the field or in the town hall?
Just outside the town hall.
Okay. So it's just me and Shade.
As you were leaving, he conjured the next person.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about this, buddy.
What's wrong?
It's a little our friendly neighborhood table master has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. And I'm starting to question his motives a little bit.
How so?
How many times have you been teleported to a different plane for a good reason?
Was Azrael teleported to a different plane?
Yeah, I was with you.
Vecna and Shade were back on the material plane by that point.
Oh, it was just me?
You would have appeared on the material plane.
But we were. So we weren't in like the ethereal plane, or we
Only
were.
Shade went to the ethereal plane.
Okay. Then I don't know that. Okay. I don't know.
He's a very powerful
Yeah.
mage.
It's nice if he's on our side, but that's the thing is we don't really know. We know what he wants, but we don't really know what he's doing. You know.
Well, from what I gather, Vulpes was already working with them, and it doesn't change too much.
Volpez doesn't strike me as the symbol of ethics.
Perhaps not. And from what I have learned about the vampire situation, I understand the concern, but look around. The city is doing good things. It's helping the victims of the orcs. I don't really know. I don't really have a reason to question Vulpes apart from some erratic decision making, but that's that's not really ethics. That's more personality, I guess.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're doing. It's just good things can go a little too far and they can just keep going from there. Good intentions aren't always good.
What are you suggesting then?
I think we as a group, including Volpez, all need to keep an eye on each other and keep each other in check. Just not we don't have to be rude when we do it, but just hey, you're doing a little much,
Right.
I don't know.
It is something that we have done a little bit of already. Nothing wrong with that. Quite an interesting story. We met this night hag in the Feywild, and they wanted us to make them stew out of baby Fey rabbits, and we didn't do that.
I mean, you never ate veal? I mean, that's like ethics-wise, that's kind of gray area.
These were quite intelligent Fey rabbits.
Oh well, a cow's still
Not more like people intelligent, not cow intelligent.
Oh.
If you know what I mean. Clothes and tools and
like people rabbits. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of dark, but I mean,
So you want to keep everyone in check, but you're fine with killing intelligent children. I see how it is.
I didn't say I would do that. I didn't have that choice to make. You don't know what my answer would be.
I'm just judging by your reaction.
I wonder how long they're gonna be gone. Should we
Only took a few minutes with me, even less with you. But if they know more than we do, then maybe longer.
Should we wait or should we start doing stuff? We kind of got interrupted. I don't know what our plan is.
We were on our way to that orc isle where there might be a stone. Well, where there definitely is a stone.
So we're
But I don't
the
know if we're
stone
going
was
now.
the stone was the orc island, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And just putting this out there, right? Those people are going to be really, really fucked up, right?
Yeah.
So we're probably, even if we save them, they're not going to last too long. Just don't
I
name
think
them.
I
How
have
about
an
that?
idea.
The others all walk out of the offer.
Oh, see, that was cool. Why'd they get to do it together? I'm going to talk to Vecna about this.
You actually
Yes.
see Vecna at the door, and he calls both of you back.
Oh, no. I need to shut up.
Yep, you do.
He walks over by the fountain, and as the door closes behind you, if you enter.
Can we assist you?
Yes. You both have
Is it?
access to arcane magic.
Yes.
I believe that is
Well,
correct.
is yours divine?
I have both.
Okay.
I believe both of you may have. When do I put this? A special set of skills. The others are going to be resting for today, but I need you both to start breaking away at this door.
What?
With your
Which
permission, he looks at you both. I would like to teleport you to a location.
where?
If will you? What should we prepare for?
At this stage, you will not need to prepare for any conflict.
And you think it'll take just a day?
I believe so.
Well,
Not more than a few hours if things go well.
well, all right then. If it's just a few hours, then I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Very well.
Oh no! Hold on. Where are we going? Like, there's a lot of fine print here that I'm missing.
Very well. There is a stone door that was carved into the side of a mountain. The door was later enchanted over the course of several hundred years. These enchantments allow the door to go to very specific locations. I need you both to access the vault, as I am unable to.
Well, if you can't, then how can we?
You both are living creatures.
Oh. Okay. Well, what's in the vault?
Small tome. In this tome are several enchantments. I require them to reconstruct a door of similar stature.
Okay, so we're getting a book from a vault that's locked behind a magic stone door.
Correct.
That's it? No,
Correct.
like, just go break this door open and okay. Well,
Um, is the tome safe to touch and
Yes.
to browse?
Yes.
Thank you. Just we had an incident with
I
one of the
understand your
stones.
concern based on the stones.
Oh,
what kind of book is it?
It is a small tome.
No. What kind of book though? What's in it?
As I said before, several enchantments. It allows you to create a door of similar stature and of similar magic to the one that actually contains it.
So wait.
You can think of it as a door to multiple demiplane.
Okay, so it's not just a vault, it has more.
Correct.
Okay. Because I was thinking if you want a vault, we can just have the people start digging.
If I was to try to open the door, it would take me to somewhere quite unpleasant. However, In your case, it shall not be. Are you willing to accept this?
Yeah, I'm down.
If either of you have better things to do, I can always acquire the assistance of the mages.
Oh, I mean,
I would like to assist you, Vecna.
actually, one of like when you say it'll send you somewhere bad, how bad exactly? Like
Well,
how bad would you like be teleported, you know? Because we
for
have
me, it
this.
would send me to a place where undeath can never stay.
Oh. So, like hypothetically, if we took the asshole apprentice, we can't just activate the trap and get rid of the guy, or
Unless you possess a creature of undeath, then you are likely not going to be able to do so.
wait. Am I wait? Does mess? Fuck it. Am I undead?
Say that out loud.
Yeah. I'm asking Vecna because I don't know.
Oh. Are you?
I don't know. I'm like that halfway. I don't know if it would.
Okay, he is going to cast a spell.
Whoa! What are you doing?
Assuming he's finding out how dead you are.
Oh, okay. Just Vecna cast spell on you. I don't. That's not always a good thing.
So far, it's been pretty good.
You're a creature stuck in the transition between life and death. You are neither alive nor dead.
So I can touch the door. It won't like cut me in half and half goes to bad place, half stays here. Like,
I do not believe so.
okay.
But wouldn't that be a good thing? You're gonna be fully alive if that happens.
No, I'd
What's
be
left of
cut
you
in
anyway?
half.
I'm just
You'd
kidding.
find out that I'm made out of cake.
Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. I really like cake.
You start eating me in the middle of the night.
I don't actually. Vecna, I just have one thing before I go. If and this is only if this whole endeavor takes longer than expected. Um, I have an idea for how to help these people, and I believe this would be a new spell that will take some time to create. I have approval from Vulpes to enlist the aid of some of the what are they called? Assistants, the junior mages. If we don't return in a reasonable time frame of this reality, would you get them started on this? I kind of give him the paper with my idea.
Very well.
Uh, that's only in case it takes us much longer than expected. I really don't want these people to suffer longer than they have to.
I understand. Then,
Unless
with
you
no
just take
further
a look.
question- Yes, he has scanned the page. Then, with no further questions, shall we set out?
All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. He lifts his hand, and if you're going to resist teleporting, make me a charisma check, if saving throw. If not, then you appear outside this stone door. This is quite strange. You're looking side to side, and there is no walls around the door. But if you look directly at the door, you can see walls as far as your vision goes.
How big is the door?
It is about 4 feet wide, 8 feet tall.
Okay, so it's not huge.
No, it's not.
Is there a floor or is it just a door?
There's a floor to the area, a grassy, almost flowery field. You also
Just
happen to
straight-
notice that if you look up, it just looks like it's a mountain going up high. As the stone just continues upwards, but the door itself appears quite small, at least in comparison to all else.
Well, yes, we need to get started.
I'm just gonna try pushing it open real quick.
Better check before touching. I cast detect
Nah,
magic.
bro. I'm already touching it.
Roll me 1d12. What is your alignment?
I stay away from this whole touching the door before checking it.
7. What is my alignment?
Roll 1d4 for me.
Wait. No, wait, that was a 6. 4.
All of your first level spell slots are expended.
Yeah, okay.
Your door swings open.
Oh, look, I'm a fucking genius. I walk in.
Do I notice that he just lost all his magic?
You would have seen, with detect magic, you would have seen the magic transfer from him to the door.
Well, let's
Actually-
hope we don't need any more of that magic juice you used to have a minute ago. I'll follow them for the door.
How long has it been since the vampire fight?
40 minutes at most.
Okay, so my sword would still be up.
Would it get teleported?
Yeah, it's on me.
Ah, okay.
So you walk through the door. What is your preferred form of food?
Like,
We judge by the last 2 years, it's Shadrach.
You drink blood, correct?
is this the DM saying this, or is this
Yes,
vecna?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
But I mean, I eat too, right?
You can eat. You don't necessarily need to. When you walk in, you see crystal chalices full of blood.
That's not ominous at all.
The scent of it is oh so sweet, oh so perfect.
Do I see
Good
anything
thing I'm
through
not
the doorway?
thirsty.
You see the same thing that he sees.
Okay. And is there any do I be detecting magic remaining in the door or from
Just
the
from the
room?
door, not from the room itself.
All right. And the door seems like it's been satisfied for now.
No.
I
But
will
the door seems as magical as usual.
All right. Well, while it's still open, I'm going to follow into this amazing room of blood.
It's
Alright.
just in like chalices on a table, right?
Yep, crystal chalices all across the table.
How
As far as the
many?
eye can see.
Oh, okay. Can I?
There is no sun in this area. It is just a endless grey void, other than the stone tiling across the floor, and then the tables, the crystal chalices.
Can I, instead of going towards the table when I walk in the door, look both ways and like walk right? I want to see if it's like, how far can I go?
Okay, so you just start walking around.
Oh no, I'm only probably like a round of movement just to see if
30 feet.
it's like
You
a
travel
mirror or
30 feet
something.
without any issue.
Yeah. So it's not a mirror. So it's actually expanding the room. Huh.
Do I also, like, after I enter, nothing changes? There's still just this blood?
Just the blood in the chalice.
And we can see absolutely nothing else right now?
Correct.
And detect magic isn't giving any hints as to where to go?
Nope, the only magical thing that you can sense is the door. And each other.
Yeah. So what do you think this feast is about? Is it... I know you've
don't-
said that you're stuck between
Yeah,
life
let's.
and death.
All right. So
Got anything to do with this?
you're a smart elephant. Elephants remember a lot of things. I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I think I did, but I can't be sure.
Yeah.
So, oh, by the way, James, does he have the same undead aura as we had, or not?
No.
All right. I see. The thing is, yeah, I have met one like real vampire, and he was significantly different from you, well, the jolly person.
Yeah, we just met a vampire too.
This one I didn't have my detect magic up, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm
could.
like half a vampire.
Yeah,
I get
I got that.
some cool stuff, but I don't get the bad things mostly.
So you're gonna have some of that blood?
Well, I mean, I can't drink all of the chalices. Like that can't be what happens, right?
You got any better ideas right now?
And
Um,
I'm just gonna pick one up, and I want to see if, like, looking down the like down to the right, I want to see if it like raises any other ones up too.
It does not.
Okay, so it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a projection then. Okay.
James,
See,
sentient sense not giving anything here.
The only thing
Everything
that you can
quiet.
sense is him.
All right.
like, this is reminding. I read this book, right, and there was this guy that like found this cup, and like there were all these fancy cups, and he had to find like the shittiest cup to drink out of, and the person before him didn't, and he died. So
Oh.
maybe, like, they're all the same, right? All the cups?
They appear to be identical.
Okay. So maybe we shouldn't just. I shouldn't just start drinking. Maybe I don't know, huh?
We could start walking, but I
I
don't
don't
know
think
if
that's
that's
gonna do
gonna.
anything.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's a normal place where walking will get us anywhere. But if you don't gonna drink, that's my only other idea.
I guess I'll take a drink. You see like one of my nails kind of extend into the cup and it just kind of like straws it up.
Let's see.
All right. The cup empties.
Okay, so I didn't die, so that's good. I can't drink all of this. Like that's not it, right?
Uh, didn't sense anything changing. No magic changing. No.
No, it tastes all right. Like it's I don't know. It's weird when you don't know if it's gonna kill you. Like it's
James, could you describe the room again? Is it like a table with a bunch of chalices, or is it many
So
tables with many chalices all
it is
over?
one continuous table that goes as far as you can see, and on each side of the table there are two chalices, both made of
Okay.
crystal. They're about 5 feet apart, and they continue endlessly down the table, but there's one on each side. As for the room itself, there's a stone tiling for the floor, and the walls are just a void as far as you can see.
Well, drinking didn't do it. Let's start walking down this table.
what's under the table. Let's try that.
Sure.
Underneath the table is stone floor.
How sturdy is this table?
Would you like to roll an investigation check?
Uh, oh,
Fairly sturdy. You could probably stand on this thing and it would be fine.
okay. So I'm gonna try to flip it over.
Make me an athletics check. The table doesn't even budge.
Oh, okay. So it's pretty much in there. Okay.
Vecna said something about the fact that we are both skilled in arcane magic. Must have something to do with this puzzle.
Yeah, but
But
he didn't tell us. He's doing that fucking mysterious thing where he's just like, "Oh, you have to figure it out." Like he could have just told us.
he might not know exactly what it is.
Well, then no, he can fucking read our minds and shit. He can know.
Might not know exactly what's behind the door, is what I'm saying. Um, I want to try and inspect these chalices and table. Oh, actually, first of all, I do have one more sense. I have a keen smell.
Alright.
Can I smell anything except the blood?
You can only smell the blood.
Okay. So I would like to double down my efforts on inspecting this table and the chalices because they must be magical. There's no way they're all not magical.
All of these chalices look identical. Make me an investigation check. As far as you can tell, there is not even the slightest difference between one section of a table and the next, or one chalice and the next.
This is not normal. Can't be a non-magical perfect table, but I can't sense any magic. I'm going to try a divine sense.
Okay. You don't detect anything.
Like, why would he just tell us, "Oh, you guys know magic. Just go ahead." Like that doesn't narrow it down for us.
Well, I mean, maybe it was just a door because you did
Well,
use up
no,
your
I
magic
just
to open
opened
it.
the door. No, I didn't. I just pushed it open.
Yeah? Seemed to me
Oh
like it
wait,
did
maybe.
take something from you.
Oh, maybe this is like an inner search type like thing or whatever. I don't know.
In a search.
I don't know, man. It's some hippie shit.
What's the hippie?
Like druids.
Ah. Okay, well, too bad we didn't bring Cal now.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that would Or Volpez. Volpez has all those spells. All right.
This isn't one I associate with inner peace.
Theoretically, could I drink? How many cups could I drink? Like, do you think I should just start drinking?
No, I think I should drink one, even
You're
though this
okay.
this is not really to my liking, but I'll
Plug
give it
your
a
nose
go.
and just down it.
All right. I'll try to drink one, James.
Con saving.
Oh no.
You successfully drink it without throwing up.
Uh, I do not want to have to do this every day. Anything changed for me after I drank one?
You now know that the taste of blood is not pleasant.
I already knew the taste, but and I don't think drinking it is the solution now because we've tried that. Try to fill this chalice with some water from my flask. James?
Sorry about that. You're trying to fill the chalice with your water?
Yeah, fill it with some water.
Okay. You fill it with water.
Put it back on the table where it was.
There is now one chalice full of water.
Did Vecna just send us, or did he come with us?
He
He said
appeared
he
with you,
couldn't-
but then you walked over to the door and he left.
Why did he leave? This guy can't even like yell instructions at us through the door. We need to talk to him about his like planning skills.
Well,
All right. So
take a chalice and spill some on the floor.
I spill some on the floor.
Yeah, also spill
Okay.
some on the floor.
It goes between the cracks of the floor, slowly spreading out.
Okay, but it doesn't like go through?
It does not go through.
Okay.
So we just made a pool of blood.
I'm gonna try throwing one of the chalices out of the door. Because the door's still open, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try throwing one out the door.
The chalice flies out the door,
Okay,
hitting the
so
ground, bouncing a few times as the blood spills everywhere.
so like it didn't explode or anything.
Nope.
All right, so at least we know we can leave. That's cool.
For now, I would like to close my eyes and imagine that there is no table, there are no chalices, there is a book.
Make me a charisma check.
Wait.
There is no table. There is no blood. There is only a book.
I would like to pick that book.
Wait.
You open your eyes.
Well, I reach out to pick up that book.
Okay. You reach out. You grab the book. Would you like to open your eyes?
Before that I try to open it, see if it's actually a book.
Make me another charisma check. Yeah, this is a book.
I'll open my eyes.
You are holding nothing.
Fuck.
It seems you were creative enough with your imagination that you convinced yourself that you were holding a book. Asriel, from your
Yes,
point of view, Shade closed his eyes, reached out, grabbed the air, and then opened it.
Are you okay?
there's still a table and chalices.
Yep.
Well, that didn't work.
What did you try doing?
Well, I thought that maybe this is an illusion of sorts, and I tried to imagine it away.
I don't think this is an illusion. This is some magic right here.
All right. Do you have anything that could help us get through it?
Not
Okay,
really.
let's start walking then.
All right, I guess let's walk. Watch it just be like 10 feet away and it's, oh yeah, no, there was another door.
You continue walking. How long would you like to walk for?
I'm only going to walk 10 minutes.
Okay. You do see that the door is noticeably smaller in the distance now.
Okay, so we are moving, but it's weird.
Well, Vecna said that it might take a couple of hours.
I guess.
I'm gonna keep walking for now.
All right, I'll start walking again. Hey, we have dust, right?
Yep.
Okay. That would be bad if we get lost and we're just trapped and
Well, all we have
we
to do
just
is follow the table all the way back.
and everyone, I don't know. We're just lost. It'll just be
Pretty
where did
straight
these
So
two
table.
what do you
people
say?
go?
I'll go for at least a couple of hours.
Okay. After a couple hours, you can't really see the door in the distance anymore.
Table's still going.
Yep.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't think this is gonna work.
I'm gonna try another hour before I give up.
Okay.
No, we
Another
still
hour
gotta
goes by.
walk back.
Doesn't really matter. So now we've gone past this table. We've gone 3 hours down the table. It's still completely identical. Just every 5 feet there's a chalice. Are there like seats at the table?
Nope, no seat.
So just the long table with chalices. No seats.
What's on the other side of the table? Just another.
Just another chalice.
I'm gonna jump over the table and get on the other side.
Okay. Make me a acrobatics or athletics check.
Ooh,
Yep, you jump over the table.
okay. It's not like it's an
Now you're on the other side.
illusionary. Okay.
Can I see
Same
anything?
thing, just the I don't notice anything in this other side, just more table.
Just looks like more table.
Okay, shade. I don't know about you, but
Anything
I'm
up?
not a huge fan of riddles, so this is great.
Well,
I love vecna right now.
we have. I can contact him once.
Now let's
Um,
save that.
I also think that.
That's in case something attacks us.
Uh, I, what do I see if I look up?
So it was
If I look up, what can I see?
an endless void going up.
I'm gonna try something. Vecna said magic, so I'm just gonna cast a shatter in the direction, just like max range away from us.
Okay. You cast shatter. Nothing happens unless you're targeting an area where the table is, in which case it breaks slightly.
I think it. Yeah, I think it would. It's 10 feet. How long is or how wide is the room?
It's you could barely call this a room. It's just an endless void with a table down the middle.
Okay, so yeah, but it does hit the table, right?
Yep.
And nothing. Okay.
Table breaks slightly. What? The crystal chalices crack a bit.
Wait, I can hurt the table.
We could try breaking it to bits.
I don't really. That's gonna do like there's just.
I
This
won't find out
table.
unless we try, right?
Yeah.
I want to give it a go.
I thought you were gonna hit it.
Right. I'm gonna send some magic missiles at one point on the table, like
Okay.
several times.
Your magic missiles impact into the table, disperse.
Okay, they don't do damage. They don't damage the table.
Nope. Though a magic missile doesn't usually damage objects.
Okay. Uh, let's try hitting it with my old scimitar and the thunderous smite then.
Yep. Part of a table shattered.
And how much more does it need to like break and to be disjoint?
Oh, you've broken it in half.
All right. Can I walk through this gap in the table?
Yep.
Walk there
Oh,
and
we
back.
made a hole.
Get on the table.
Yep.
Start walking back. On the table.
All right. Are you being careful not to knock the chalices over, or are you willingly
knocking-
knocking them over?
I'm knocking them over on purpose.
Okay, they're all getting knocked over.
No, there's gotta be something.
I'll try to speak up. Good time of day to you. We're not interested in your refreshments. Can we please have the book?
There is no response.
Excellent. I think that it might be time to phone a friend.
Yeah, it's at that point.
You're gonna use sending stone to contact Vecna.
Okay, roll 1d100.
Oh no.
You just need above a 5. 100 work.
Wait.
Okay. Hi, we are in an infinite room with table and blood in chalices. No idea what to do next.
Try one of the other rooms.
Okay.
What did he say?
He said to try another room.
What do you mean try another fucking room?
I think we might need to go out and in again.
We gotta walk all the way. Oh my god. Okay.
Yep.
All right. We'll walk to the door.
Okay, it's now nighttime.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
All right.
out the door. Can we still see inside?
There's even a chalice outside still.
All right. All right. They want to
The
close
blood
it and
mostly
open
soaked
it.
into the soil. Okay, you close it.
Let Ezreal do it if he wants.
Oh, I'm the guinea pig?
I mean, you've already started opening it.
Alright. Oh. I'm gonna, like, give it a couple knocks, like...
Where do you knock on the door? There should be an image of the door in images.
Oh!
Oh.
I was just doing a thing, but okay. I'm gonna... I'm probably on... Probably the upper right side. Like, on that sidebar that it's got.
Do you know how to use snipping tool by any?
I use what?
Snipping.
Snipping tools.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Could you mark exactly where on the door you're touching, and then just post the image in general?
Oh, that's weird. It's okay. Uh in which general?
Any of that.
Okay. Do it in ours.
All right. Are you careful not to touch the protrusions from the door?
I probably wouldn't knock on those, no.
So you knock there, and then what would you like to do?
I'll push the door open again.
The door does not open.
Oh. Okay. I'll knock on the opposite side of where I just did then and try it again.
It does not open.
Okay. Okay, but touching it did something. So I'm gonna try knocking the first spot and opening it.
Okay, so same spot as before.
Yep.
Okay, roll me 1d4. You lose 1 second of the spot. I've
Did
been
it-
marking these off your
Oh.
sheet.
Oh, okay.
You've still got 1 second to go.
I think we
Okay.
did it at like the same time.
Yep. So
So
the door opens and it's the same room.
all right.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Well, no, hold on.
James,
I think I'm gonna close
with
it again.
detect magic, did I see any specific areas of the door that are different from others?
No,
Okay.
though detect
guess
magic's not that precise.
okay.
So, door closed. I'm just rubbing the entire door now.
Okay, the entire thing from top to bottom.
Yup, I'm like just taking my hand around the edge and just rubbing.
Okay, roll me.
Because it did something before.
Where did he do
Roll
it
me
to open?
25d4.
God.
What? Whoa! 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 Oh. Or can I just not have any more spells? Like
We shall see.
you said 25?
Yep.
That's actually really high.
There is exactly 25 of those pips on the store.
Are there really?
Yep. So
That's real. You fall asleep.
Okay.
um,
He gets about halfway
uh,
through the door and then he just runs out of juice and passes out.
I'm gonna drag him off to the side a little.
Yep.
And I'm going to. Which knob did he open first?
Make me a history check.
I figured it out.
I mean, I figured it out, but
You're not quite sure which one, unless you'd like to use an
No.
inspiration.
nah. I'll go from. I'll just try a few while I have some spell slots. I'll go from. So you see, like on the door, there is one missing in the middle left.
Yep.
So from that one up around, and I'll be doing it one by one, opening the door each time and looking what's inside.
Roll me 1d4. Mark off 2 sorcery. Sorry. That would be 4. So that is 8 sorcery points. Or spell points, I should say.
Fucking hell. Okay. Marked it off.
Okay. So you open the first one, and you see the crystalline. What were those? Chalices with the blood in.
Is that the one where they're spilled on the floor?
Yep.
All right, I close it and I go up to the next one.
Okay. You lose 6 spell points.
Yep.
You open
This
a
is very.
door, and you see not exactly a pool, but more like a small pond. Just a pond in the middle of the room.
I'm going to go and dive into the pond and see what's inside.
Okay. When I say small pond, I mean fairly small pond, as in it's about 3 feet. And
Okay,
about
I will
maybe
go
5,
inspect
10
what's
feet wide.
inside.
You can see a single golden fish swimming around.
Hello, fish.
What language do you say that?
Celestial.
It just keeps swimming.
I use telepathic communication. Do I
Does it
need
allow
to
it
share
to
a
communicate?
language? Fuck, I think I need a language for mine. Gonna have to go check quickly. Telepathic speech. Yeah, we need to share a language. We need to share a language, so it doesn't matter which I use. I have human, abyssal, and celestial.
You do not share language.
Okay. Goodbye, fish. I can't talk to you right now, so I'll close the door and I'll go for the next one.
Okay, roll 1d4. You lose 2 spell points.
Okay.
And inside here, you see what looks to be a treasure room with lots of lockboxes, each requiring a key to open.
Wake me up.
I mean, you're sleeping. Can they be taken out?
With a key.
But like the lockboxes are sealed, they can't be removed. Is what I'm asking.
So you need to use a key to actually remove them.
Aha, we don't have any keys on us. Okay. That's fine. Next one, still going up and around.
Roll 1d4
Wait,
for spell point.
Mhm.
In the next one, you see a corpse of this, what looks to be incredibly large, dead black dragon.
Oh,
There's a very faint purple mist coming off it, out of its gaps. I guess that's the best way to describe the gaps in its scale. It is unmoving.
just the black dragon corpse. That's it.
That's all that's in there.
All right. Let me note that down. All right. Let's go next.
4 more spell
4.
points to go. Okay. It's incredibly cold in here. There is a blizzard in here.
Just stretches as far as I can see.
As far as you can see, it's a blizzard in all directions.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna go 3 hours through the blizzard. Let's go next.
8 more spell points.
Shit. I'm gonna convert my sorcery points as well for the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one.
Is number. Okay. In this room, there is a single deck of cards.
Can I mage hand it over to myself?
You cannot.
Okay. Do I still have detect magic up? I cast it.
The reason Mage Hand won't work is because the deck weighs too much.
Okay. Is it magical?
It appears to be magic.
Well, okay. I'll go in and I'll, without touching it, just bag it.
How do you do that?
I will find something I have in my bag, some kind of thick cloth, and put it over it, and use the cloth to kind of scoop it into the other side of the cloth so I can fold it over in the air, fold it up, and put it in the bag.
All right. Yeah. Go into the
Hmm?
roll 1d.
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Sorry. Roll 1d4.
Okay.
You lose 4 more spell points.
All right, so this is for the next one, right? I got
Yep.
the deck of cards in my bag. Okay.
Yep. The
Alright.
cards appear to be gold.
Gold?
Yep.
Like golden deck of cards?
Yep.
Okay, well, we'll check it out later. I don't...
Okay. The next room is full of a
do you say fog?
forest.
Forest? Okay, I'll investigate just a little bit, just like a minute, and just check that it's, kind of same forest everywhere.
Yep, so which rooms have you been into so far?
Blood, pond, treasure room with lockboxes, black dragon, blizzard, deck of cards, forest.
2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, going into the next.
Yeah, I have enough spell points for one more.
Roll 1d4.
And I'm writing down which room is which.
Yep.
Obviously. All right.
Right, inside of this one is a completely empty man.
Empty mansion? Did you say?
It's more like a castle than a man.
There's no identifying features. No
No
one.
crests, no symbols. It barely looks like it's ever been visited.
Okay, but it's right. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to close this castle, and I'm going to go sit down next to Ezreal and try to get some rest.
A long rest?
Yep.
Alright. You both get a long rest.
Oh, what happened?
You shouldn't rub yourself on the door.
Well, but it's just a fucking door.
So while you were out, what I managed to figure out is that you see these pips. Each
Yeah.
of these pips is a different room, and I've managed, with the resources I had, to check 8 of them, including our crystal one. And
Did
I
you
fill in
find anything
Ezreal.
good?
I found a room full of lockboxes that need keys, and
Okay.
I found a deck of golden cards which I bagged.
Which
Can you
which room's the
identify, by the
lockboxes?
way?
I know, but I was
Okay.
going to take that, so just hold on to it.
Yeah.
Volpez probably can.
Of course, there's somebody in the city who can.
Yeah.
The
Which
issue
one
is
was
that,
the lockboxes?
this one I show him, the third knob.
You should touch it, because were they like, you just need them open, right? Like you just needed the key?
Each time you open a door, it takes your
No, the
magic.
boxes, not the door.
The boxes needed a key.
Were they? Yeah, but like, were they just? How big were they?
James?
Some of them were as big as a 5-foot cube. Some of them were as small as a half-foot cube.
Okay, so not like huge safes, like
Not huge
chests.
safes.
Okay.
They
Were they
maybe chest size at the most.
are they separate or are they in the wall?
They're in the.
Oh, they're in the wall.
We can't take them out. We can only open
Well,
them.
I mean, we don't have to take it out, but I was thinking I could have it just walk out.
Walk out? Oh, like
Yeah.
magic it to life?
Yeah. I can do that.
Uh, well, I wanted to check to find what we're actually looking for first, but I guess it won't hurt to try this one room in extra time.
We don't know. Maybe we're gonna find some cool shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't
And it's
disagree.
just gonna be us. Like, we don't have to share with
if-
anyone. Like, it's our cool shit.
If you're skilled with opening the boxes, we shall try. I think
just-
from now on we'll do one door each.
Yeah,
So take
just
turns.
do this
Right.
one because
I'll do this one.
yeah.
Right. I open the lockbox's door.
The lockbox door open.
I've had it.
Okay. So how many boxes are there?
You can't even see where the wall ends.
Oh, okay.
It's just a corridor, but down that 5-foot corridor, it also goes as high as you can see.
Okay, so
so-
this is still the endless like hallway.
Yes.
Okay. Oh well, if it's the endless, maybe it's not cool, or maybe we just have to open them all.
Maybe it's an endless amount of cool stuff. Just try opening one.
Okay. So they're in the wall, right?
Yep.
Could
All of random
I?
size.
Okay. So it says I can animate one large or smaller non-magical item. Could I animate the lock?
And have it fuck off.
No, I could just have it unlock itself. Like
Yeah,
I
no.
don't. Yeah, I'll link the thing too.
That sounds good.
You'd be unable to target the lock individually.
Okay.
I try animating the whole box.
I don't know because it's in the wall though. I don't know.
The door of it. It's if the lock is part of it.
The door might work. Would I just be able to animate the door?
It would not be considered a separate item.
Okay.
As it's connected in this state, this entire wall would be considered the item.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
So we can't. It's too big.
Well,
Are you
hold on,
skilled with any lock opening spells or devices?
I kind of I never got to use this. This is cool. I'm gonna use Oh wait, do you detect magic?
Not right now. I haven't
You
put it
didn't
up.
in this room before?
Oh, James, did I detect magic from the boxes?
Yes.
Yes, the boxes were
Okay.
magical.
So the boxes are magic. Okay. That changes this. Well, I mean, no, I have an idea. Wait, no, because that's not gonna work. How much time do we have, Shade? Like theoretically.
I mean, I don't think this is going anywhere. I'd like
So
to
we're not in a hurry. Okay.
get it over with. I have a theory that the
It's
rooms.
also started raining outside.
Oh, the rooms that Vecna wanted to get in are probably these rooms. It's just that he wants to create a different door for them. So I suppose we're not going to lose access to this place.
All right. I'm gonna try something.
All right.
I am going to wait. So it says non-magical item of my choice. Okay,
A key.
and that's well, kind of, yeah. Can I make a key actually?
You can make a key. You just need to know
I
the
just
lock.
won't know if it's the right
Yeah,
one.
slug
Yeah.
work.
I mean, statistically, if it's an endless hallway of endless locks, if you
Work
create
for
a
one
random
lock.
key, it will unlock one of.
Theoretically, it'll open a lot. Actually, yeah.
Actually, if it's an infinite hallway, it will open an infinite amount of locks.
Yeah. Where? What do I have to use to do the? Okay, second level. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of wave my hand, and I'm gonna get a candle,
All right.
and I'm going to try and push the candle in like the lock to try and get an imprint of what the key might look like. I'm not, since he said it's magic, I'm not actually touching it. I'm just like pushing
I'm
in
not
this
sure
candle.
that's going to work.
Do you got a fucking better idea?
No, but
Do
I
you want
don't
to just
think we.
lockpick it? Like,
I
I can
I'm not
lockpick
skilled
it
at
if you
that.
want, but
Go
if I
ahead.
get fucked up, you gotta heal me.
Light of hand check.
We're arguing as I'm doing this.
I mean, I'm just assuming you're gonna fuck up the lock by making it full of wax.
All right. You get the wax in there. Now, what
Okay.
would you like to do?
Okay. Now comes the hard part because I know it's gonna fuck up when I pull it out. You know what? That candle's an item. So I'm gonna Shay, let's step back a little bit.
Okay.
I am going to point at the wax in the thing, and I'm going to animate the candle. And I'm just gonna have the candle turn. And see if it'll, without taking it out, just be
That's
able to
pretty
like
clever.
pop it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might actually work. Give me a moment.
If that works, we can open a couple more.
Yep, the item you create is non-magical, so that works.
Man, I'm a fucking genius. Shade, if we get cool shit, you're welcome.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check with advantage.
I can't.
You
All
can
right,
use the creature's stat block for
but can I
the animated items.
inspire? I can't inspire it though, right? Like I can't inspire a candle.
Well, if it's a creature, you can, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. What are its stats? Where is it actually? Uh. Yeah, I don't really see sleight of hand unless you just want me to make a dexterity check.
It is not proficient, so you can just make a dex check with.
Okay, well let me hold on. What's mine though? All right, so that's a 5. That's a 2. Yeah, I'll just take the advantage on me and do it that way.
Right. Ooh.
22.
You successfully open it.
Good, aren't I?
I gotta admit, I didn't expect that. I thought you were gonna pull it out and jump the lock.
I was honestly that was the original plan until I got it in there and I knew I wasn't gonna get it out.
All right then.
Because I was just gonna pull it out and make a key off of that, but this kind of works.
Okay, let's see what size this one.
Oh, okay.
It is a 5-foot one.
Oh, so it is the big one.
Why'd you go for the small one?
No, a 5x5 is big. That's 25
it's the
feet.
big one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's the big one.
Oh,
Because I was gonna say
good
I would have
thinking.
went for the big one.
Yep, so inside of it is a solid block of metal.
Amazing, Ezreal.
Man,
It seems to be a forged block of adamant.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's
yeah,
valuable.
let's drag this out.
Do you really think we need to drag it out though? How about you try one of the tiny ones? Maybe they have valuable things we can actually take.
I'm gonna call my candle back, and I'm gonna I'm gonna try and because I have like firebolt as a cantrip. Can I just like heat my hand a little bit to melt the wax so it like becomes not key
That would
shaped?
damage it.
Okay, well I'm not gonna do that then. We're just gonna try putting it in a different keyhole.
Okay.
It goes in all right? Wait, I'm gonna cast mending on it.
Oh,
I have
just
mending.
one man Swiss Army knife.
Man, like this, we have this for an
Okay, then.
hour too.
While that's going on, James, would I recall if the dust is by volume or by mass? I think we asked it just a few days ago when we were figuring out the shopping.
By volume.
By volume. So this 5-foot block is equivalent to one medium
person.
creature? All right, I'm going to use 1 pound of dust to send it outside the Temple of Light in NSV because this is going to go for armor.
Okay. Mending would fail to repair the object.
Okay, so I can't unmelt a candle or.
It's not that you can't do that, it's just that it's a magical item at the moment, which would result in you trying to fuse non-magical parts to the magical parts, and that would result in the non-magical parts falling off.
No, I'm just trying to fix the candle. I just want so the candle's key shaped right now.
Yeah.
I want it to go back to candle shape.
Then you need to end the performance of creation on it.
All right.
How
I see
many
what you say now. Yeah.
times can you use that performance of creation a day?
Both of these use spell slots. So I get one for free and then I can redo them for spells, but let's just try putting the key in a different one and see if it works.
All right.
It's wax, so it should mold to the new shape.
Living wax.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
No advantage?
Flat check.
Okay. Bard shit.
It takes 4 points of damage, but it gets in there.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're doing it off the sword's health.
Yep.
Okay. Or not the sword, the candle, I guess. Ooh, okay. You said 4?
Yep.
You gonna turn it?
Yeah, I'll turn it.
Okay, make me a flat sleight of hand check. And what size was this one?
Let's what's the smallest one there is that we can just see right here?
Half a foot by half a foot.
So like a foot by foot one?
Yep.
Let me go for that one.
Okay.
Not the smallest, but like one size up.
You get it open. Inside are all these tiny precious gems,
Oh,
mostly sapphire.
ooh, okay. Swipe up all those.
Alright.
Let's go.
I suppose
There is
we
50 sapphires, each worth 100 gold or 1,000 electrum.
There's 50 worth
50,000
about.
electrum.
Wait, hold on. They're
Okay.
worth 50,000 each.
No,
Wait.
each one is
Oh.
worth 1,000.
And there's 50. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Right.
And that's
We
electrum.
split that?
Yeah.
Or right, 25 each then. I mean, we could be here for a while. I look at the infinite.
Honestly, like it's just us, man, and I kind of want to see how far we can go. Like, can we just get all the cool shit?
let's I guess spend some time. We're not in a big
Yeah.
rush, but I do have a feeling that we can come back anyway.
But why would we? We're right
We're
here,
not going to be
man.
able to take everything anyway. It's infinite.
Yeah, and I can just do candles over and over again.
Well, just do as well. I'm saying we can't carry an infinite amount of things.
Oh,
I know
okay,
I'm a
yeah,
big
yeah.
elephant, but
All right, let's go. Let's go with like just a middle one, like a medium-sized one.
Okay, so 3 feet.
Yeah.
Make me another sleight of hand check.
Man.
you're hot.
Ooh.
Make me another sleight of hand check.
Uh,
The key breaks apart and locks.
Can I? I can't reroll that, can I?
The sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Do you have an inspiration? Yes,
I
you
do.
Are you good aligned? Sorry,
Neutral.
are you neutral or good aligned?
I
I think he's
would
chaotic
like to
neutral.
think I'm neutral, yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't think I'm evil, no.
Let me get up the alignment. Chaotic neutral. You can do so.
There we go.
Okay. Feed it unlock.
Amazing.
Do we just want to like do a bunch of rolls? Just like see how many it takes for the sword to break?
Inside of this one is a set of silk fancy clothes.
Oh, okay.
They are made
Does it
for a
look
dwarf.
dwarf? Okay. Does it look
Probably
super
magic.
valuable or?
I mean, come on.
Probably worth
It's in a
about
safe.
500 gold.
All right,
So 5,000 electrum.
We'll add them to the pile.
Yep. All right. How? So we did the big one. We did a medium, and we did a second to small, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do the little one now. Oh, that was almost a natural 20. It like bounced.
It break.
My sword breaks? Or the
Use
candle?
key. Yep.
But it still has 1 hit point.
Nope. It took double damage from that because it failed to check.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, that was my free summon one. You think we should do one where I use spell slots?
I don't know. Let's do at least one more.
Okay.
And then, because we definitely can pick up some more stuff.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you repeat
so-
the process.
Yep. I'm
And you're
gonna
doing the
same
small
exact thing. Yep. Same one.
Okay, make me a sleight of hand check with advantage because you're doing this the proper way the first.
My good job.
19
It was
again.
with advantage.
You get the lock open.
What's in the
Inside
tiny
is
one?
a scroll.
What type of scroll?
Would someone like to try and identify?
Let's do this at town. Yeah.
I mean,
anything to
if I
identify,
can,
let's wait.
I'll take a look at it, but I'm not gonna cast identify because I don't have it.
Okay, make me a primal
Oh
skill.
yeah.
Primal. Oh, my primal is no good. So, I don't think I'll know much more than its primal. Oh.
It is pass without trace.
That's
Oh,
actually
damn.
a pretty good one.
Yeah.
That's the plus 10, right?
Yep, we might even need
Yeah.
it.
That's actually not bad to have. Okay. I'll do another big one.
So far, the big one was worth it because it had valuable material, but like the second smallest one was the most lucrative one so far.
Hey,
With
what do
just
you roll?
pure value. It's not me.
Oh,
Sorry, that's me. I've got his character sheet on. Okay, so it takes 5 points of damage. Roll the sleight of hand check.
are you trying to kick us out now because it's taking damage?
Sorry, what was that?
You trying to kick us out because it took damage?
Mhm.
Because it was the 21, right?
Even on a success though, when you are putting it in there, it's taking damage. It's just not taking double damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the fails that were doing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Fails just result in it taking double damage.
All right, so this is at 5 then. But it opens, right?
No, you need to make another sleight of hand check. That one's to get it in the lock. Would you like to use an inspiration?
Sure.
Yep, it unlocked. What size category was this? Big one?
This was the big one, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, just going through the list. There is a 5-foot cube of adamantine.
Oh, another one.
Okay,
Cool.
I'll just ship this one over as well. Might as well. I'm assuming it's worth a lot.
Yeah, that's 25 square feet of adamantium or adamantine.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
plate
that's-
armor.
Yeah. All right. Let's do the second smallest because that was a big payoff last time.
All right. And the key break.
Okay.
A 15 was a failure.
Yeah. By 1 hit point too.
Oh,
All right.
I'd love to stay, but we do need to get through another. Might have to get through another 20 knobs, so we might need.
Yeah, but I mean, this was good. Yeah, we profited.
Yeah, I just hope nobody goes looking for us.
What? It's a fucking infinite hallway. Like no one cares.
Oh,
All right. Do you wanna? And we're walking
all right.
out.
Yep. Yep.
Do you want to start first, or do you want me to?
Sure. I'll open the next
Okay.
knob.
Oh yeah, you left off anyway, so.
Right. Just James, I keep going around the top.
Roll 1d4.
Come back to looting this storage after we're done, maybe.
Oh.
That's
Who's
very
open?
good.
Inside of this room is just darkness. Would you like to walk?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Okay, buddy.
Okay.
I am not.
Make me a concept. That is a failure.
Um,
You take 28 necrotic damage as something is eating your flesh.
I told you.
right. I go out.
Okay, another concept.
Ooh. Oh wait.
Okay. You're taking half damage. 16.
I'm gonna, as soon as he's out, I'm gonna hurry up and close the door. I told you, don't go in.
Have to check. Did I sense anything in there, or just the necrotic?
You didn't sense anything, but you felt something.
So there might have been something.
Are you okay?
There is something in there.
Yeah, but the door's closed. Like,
That's good.
how are you looking?
I'm a little wounded. My skin's a bit burnt up. I don't think I need healing right now.
Okay.
More like your skin was
Hopefully
nibbled.
nibbled. Oh. Ugh. Well, let's move on then. I'll go for the next one. Right.
Yep. Inside is 3 eggs. A golden
Okay.
egg, a platinum egg, and a black egg.
Okay, now normally we wouldn't, but wait, like chicken egg or
The egg's about 5 feet in size.
oh,
Probably a bit closer to 4 feet.
Jade, how strong are you?
I'm strong, but I don't think we need to. We can.
No,
Let's just leave the
that's
eggs
a
for
lot of
now.
no. That's a lot of fucking platinum.
I don't think it's solid.
Is there anything else in
might.
the room?
Nope.
Do I sense anything inside the eggs?
No, you didn't.
All right.
Hey, like, let's just grab the platinum one real quick.
No. Well, it's not going anywhere. It's in this room. Like,
All right,
yeah.
that's a fair point. We can come back.
I don't think we should touch eggs before investigating them, because if they are actual living eggs, we might mess them
Wait,
up.
you'll go into a dark room, but you won't touch an egg?
Well, I don't know what's in the dark room. I know it's a living egg.
No,
Or
it's
it
an
might be a
egg made of
living egg.
platinum. Oh my god,
Not
we could have a dragon!
exactly. So
No,
we
we could
don't
have
want
a
to mess
pet
that up.
dragon!
Well, you don't want to take the egg and
We'll
have
come
it
back.
die, do you?
Well, I'll take care of it.
Don't know how yet. That's my point. Figure that out before touching the egg. I spent 6 points to open the next knob.
Inside this room, there is a single key floating about 10 feet away from the door.
Can I
It
mage
appears to
hand
be
it over
made
to
out of
myself?
some sort of red rock, and the tip of the key is flaming. Your mage hand is dispelled as it comes into contact.
Yeah, I don't know about this one either.
I think we might need the key, though, for something.
I mean, let's figure out what we need the key for, and we'll come back.
Well, it would cost more power to open it
We have
again.
spells. Don't. How are you doing?
I've used up a third, and there's a lot more knobs to go.
And but you still have sorcery points, right?
There's only 7 sorcery points. That's like for one door.
Oh yeah, you're multi-class. Yeah.
Does it? I'm gonna get close to the key and like put my hand near it. Is it hot?
It's warm to the touch.
All right, I will try to take it then.
Okay. How many items are you attuned to?
1.
How many items can you be attuned
Multiple. 4.
to? Okay. Make me a Christmas saving throw. It's disadvantage.
Right. Like. Okay. Well, that's. Because I was gonna say, could I like ninja bardic inspiration him? No, never mind.
I don't actually know if that's a success or not. Give me a couple. You succeed and you resist the auto attune. It's literally the first line of the item description. So would
He
you now
does
like to
succeed,
willingly
though.
attune to the item?
Oh.
Do I get a sense of what it is?
Not until you've attuned.
Fire canal. Well, would an identify spell help with that once we get access to it? Then we're gonna bag it for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get cursed.
It does not enter the bag.
Does it leave the room with me, or does it want to stay here?
Is it a bag of holding?
No.
Okay, it burns a hole through the bag and goes back to floating.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would try to wrap it in something, and when it burnt that, I would stop. Okay. Do I want to attune to this? Okay, let's leave it for now. Okay. I have no idea what it is. Let me just note down what it. Yeah, okay, 12. Let's go next door.
All right.
I'll take this one for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Roll 1d4. That is 3 first level spell slots.
Oh, only 3 first?
Yep.
Ooh. How many knobs do we have left, by the way?
This is the 12th one, so there's 13 to go.
Oh, we're halfway.
Yeah, barely. We're not even halfway this.
So when you open it, you see what looks to be fine crystal powder all over the area.
Oh, don't mind if I do. What's it feel like?
You pick some.
Yeah.
Make me a Constitution saving.
Mm,
I don't think that's a success.
You pick it up and it slices through your hand as it falls to the ground through your hand.
Okay. It's sharp.
Your hand is now
Duh.
considered broken.
Yeah, it's a good thing my sword floats. Alright, let's I don't like this room.
so, there is dust, and when you picked it up, it just went through your hand and sliced it?
Yeah, you're right here. Like it hurt me.
Fucking hell.
God, I should wear
Maybe we should stop touching
gloves.
everything. Yeah, that's why Kalno wears gloves.
I mean, touching things did get us 2 blocks of adamantium.
That is
How
true.
do you say it?
Adamantium.
Is it okay? I keep thinking of that's the Wolverine metal. Are they the
Yeah,
same thing?
not really. The Wolverine metal's super heavy. This is lighter than steel.
But they have the same name, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It is designed to be confusing.
Yeah.
Also, adamantium's pink, Wolverine's is green.
Oh, I thought it was
Ah, that-
orange.
Look at that. 2 spell points.
Okay, so the next one.
Yep.
Inside of this room are countless mirrors. Each mirror is not reflecting light as it should. So each mirror has a pattern of blue, indigo, violet, basically all the colors of a rainbow. And you can see your reflection in each one.
Okay. Are we gonna touch the mirrors?
No. No.
Is it like an infinite amount of mirrors as well?
Yes, of all different sizes and shapes.
Big open rooms are the ones that scare me.
Well,
Rooms where
all right. So we'll just remember this one. Maybe this one might be where the thing is. So let's go next.
this is 14?
Next one will be
Okay.
14.
No, that one was 14, right?
Mm-mm.
Next
Okay.
one's 4.
And there's 25?
Yep.
Mhm.
So we might need another day.
We might.
Okay. I'll do the next one.
Unless we roll really well. And maybe the thing won't be in the very last room either.
So that's a 4th level.
4 first level spell slots. Are you out of first level?
No, I want to do 4th level though. I can do that, right?
So that would be 2 second level or 1 third level spell.
But see, all right. So, Shade,
Yeah.
are we willing to camp out one more night, guaranteed?
I don't know. I'd rather not.
All right. Well, because I kind of want to save as many of the keys as I can, but I kind of also don't want to leave and come back. You know.
I shall be right back.
I
Well,
mean,
let's one more night.
I'll tell
Like
you what.
we'll
I'll
get it
tell you
there.
what.
We have 13 more.
Save the keys. Let's see how many I can get open and what we find.
Okay, so save it.
Well, save. Do whatever's best for the keys. I'll be opening until like I'm dangerously low, and then we decide what we do.
Because I think, yeah, there's because I okay. So that'll be one. Because I don't think I can take it back unless I can just use a fourth. Just upcast it, you know.
Oh, you can use 1/3, right? And that leaves you your 2 second level slots.
Yeah, I have 2, 2, and 2. So actually, can I? I don't know if I can upcast this.
What? Yeah, you can use a high level slot, surely.
No, I'm talking about the object. Yeah, 3rd or higher. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't make okay. So it doesn't make it longer.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Are you taking off 2 second level spell slots or 1/3?
1/3.
So what is the 14 framework? There is a tiny house in this area.
Tiny house?
Yep. The house is about 30 feet by 30 feet by about 10 feet.
Do I sense anyone in the house?
Yep.
All right.
I try to greet them.
No.
What number do you say?
No. I'm pulling him
Celestial?
back.
You hear a commotion, so
Yep. Don't come on.
No, let's find out what this is.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
You walked into a dark room and you got blasted by something and you just want to meet
Oh,
these
this
people?
is not a dark room.
This could be a fucking hag. We don't know. No, I'm out.
Okay, sure.
I'm not. I don't know what this guy is. I don't trust it.
Does it look like someone's coming out?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to stand very close to the door, out, or maybe even on the other side. Yeah.
I would do the
Just
other
stand on the
side,
other side.
and I'll be ready to close it.
So the door opens and out walks a beard.
A
And
what?
attached to that beard isn't it? It says something in a language you cannot understand, actually, but languages can use.
I speak common and undercommon.
So human. Neither of you understand this person.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you perhaps speak human or celestial?
They're going to cast tongue. Hello, hello.
Good day to you.
He sort of looks around the side of you to see that the door is open.
We were just taking a
He
look
then
around
begins
this.
walking towards you.
Up. Nope, I closed the door.
You were inside.
No, I was
We
on
were
the
outside.
outside ready to close it, right?
We're both standing outside.
Yeah. Yeah, like Shade's in the doorway and I'm like peeking around behind the door.
120 feet. Alright. Yeah, you would have been within range. Alright. So you close the door as he's walking towards.
I do.
That's rude, Ezreal.
We
What if we
don't
need him?
know. What if he's fucking Satan? Like, what if we were about to unleash the devil on the earth? You don't know him.
Didn't even let him speak.
He's in a hut behind a magic door. If that's not a prison, I don't know what is.
Okay.
So let's not go back to that one because he's
Open
gonna
the
be
next
pissed.
door. Yeah, now he's going to be pissed.
You receive a sending, Shade. Do you
Alright.
mind opening that door?
Sorry, sir. We are not quite sure if it's a good idea. Would you be able to tell us more about why you're there?
Well, you
like
see,
that he's
sending's
rogue.
rather limited. I can only say so much.
He wants us to open the door as well.
Okay, but you see, Shade, like, see, this is okay.
He seems friendly.
Yeah, they always do. We
Was-
are not opening the door because one, that is going to use more spells. So let's just ghost him, leave him on red. Just not go back to that one. Obviously, he's some wizard that's in prison.
You receive another sending, Shade.
Yeah.
Pretty please. I locked myself in here so long ago.
He says he just locked himself in there accidentally.
How fucking
He
gullible
wants
are
out.
you?
Well, maybe we can help him. I'll respond. Sorry, sir. How do we know that you will not hurt us or anyone else?
I don't really know how to convince you of that. I don't know how I would be convinced of that.
Would you hang on for some time? I'll try to see if anybody would know of your situation. What is your name, if I may ask?
My name? Oh, gee, what is it? Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten my name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he's really just kind of locked in there for a long time.
No, he's not. He
Why?
wait.
Why not?
What did he say? What did he say? When you asked his name, what did he say?
He said that he. Well, he said he locked himself in very long ago
Okay.
and
Yeah.
can't
No.
remember his name.
Okay. He can't remember his name, or he doesn't want to tell you his name. So
Or he can't remember his name.
Shade, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are two of us right now.
I understand.
If there was
but
all of us, yes. So how about
think
if he
about
messages
this.
you
What
again?
if we locked ourselves in and then some other adventurers came and they wouldn't
I
let
wouldn't
us out?
I wouldn't trust me.
Yeah, but wouldn't you
You know
want to
what
be
I
let
would
out?
do? I would, yeah. And you know what I would do if I wanted to get out? I would immediately go up to them and start casting spells. And what did this guy do? Come up and start casting spells.
Well, not really. He was
He
just
doesn't
walking
even speak
toward.
human.
He was casting a spell to speak to us, and you just shut the door.
Please, you're the first people I've seen in no so long.
I want to let him out.
I don't. I think he's gonna kill us.
Well, why would he kill
how
us?
How many sendings has he sent you?
Let's think about it. Why would he kill us? He's already used a bunch of his spells. For one. Second, what does he have to gain from killing us?
I don't know. He's in jail. Maybe he's just into that.
No, he's not in jail. That's not the jail.
It's a perfect jail.
Yeah, but I don't think that he's in jail. Even if he is in jail, why would he be in jail for eternity?
He must have done something really bad.
It doesn't seem that bad.
Our impasse is a fucking hermit. Like just some guy in the HUD is. Okay, how about this? How about because he sent you all these messages and sendings, what, a third level?
Mm-hmm.
So he has at least that many third levels.
Well,
so
he's also used a lot of them.
Yeah, but that's a lot of spells he just has. So he might have a really high level spell that he can just whip out and kill us. So how about we, because it's been a day already, we find the book and then we come back and let him out. When there's all of us here.
Why don't we let him out and now?
Because I don't trust him.
Yeah, but you don't seem to trust anyone.
And I'm alive,
I just don't
aren't
think
I?
he has a. I just don't think he has a motive to kill us if we let him out.
We'll do it after, okay?
I feel bad leaving him in there.
Actually thinking about it, he has spells.
I mean, he has spells, yes. He clearly was exploring this place. He might know about it.
Open a door, yeah, actually.
I'm gonna let him out.
Hold. We need a safe word in case we need to kill him, though. What's our safe word?
I don't know if we're gonna kill him, but
Well, do you want to not be prepared?
fine. Let's just say it's a
Please let
pineapple.
me out.
Oh, he's
I don't
crying.
want to die here.
Let's just say it's a pineapple.
Okay, pineapple works.
Does Ezreal know what a pineapple is?
I know what a pineapple is. They live under the sea, bro.
Okay. Clearly, this word has different meaning in Celestia. I'll let him out,
Anyhow,
James. I don't think we should leave him
well, no, we
alive,
don't need
even
to
if
use a
he's.
spell. We can just open the
Well,
door still.
I don't think so.
That's what we did for the first one, right?
I think we used the spell 3 times for the first one, but. All right, James. I open the door. James. We can't hear you.
So you open the door.
Yep.
Sacrifice a spell point.
Yep.
And he's standing at the door while kneeling at the door on his knees.
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry about that. We're just on edge. Some of these
slowly
doors are
gets
very
up.
dangerous.
You look around you to see the outside.
Come on.
He steps outside. I'm free, I'm free, I'm free.
Okay, well, you are outside, yes.
Wisdom saving throw.
However, oh,
Who?
this fucking
Both of us?
No, just him.
Okay.
You say charisma?
Wisdom.
A wisdom? No, that's way worse.
You do have a +7 because you're next to me.
I do?
Yep. Aura.
Okay, so I have a 19.
Okay, 19 does not beat 22. You are paralyzed, held in place.
Fucking, my last words before I'm paralyzed. Fucking shade.
I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. They can never hold me there again. They look at you, Shade. Thank you for saving me. For that, I will not kill you.
Oh, that's good to know.
They look at you, Azrael. I will not kill you either. Goodbye. And they skip out of here.
How long before I'm unparalyzed?
A minute.
Okay. It's gonna be a really long minute of me just staring paralyzed at shade.
After a minute is over, you're unparalyzed.
So, I'm not gonna say it, but are you
Apparently,
gonna
he
listen to
was a
me a little
prisoner.
more?
I mean, yeah, well.
This is 2 for 2. Told you not to let him out. Told you not to go in the dark room.
You also touched the crystal and you cut yourself, so.
Yeah, but that was me. Like, I'm looking out for you.
All right, thank you very much. But I was right that he's not gonna kill us for letting him out.
Yeah, but who knows who we just fucking let out? He didn't even say our name.
Doesn't matter. There's plenty of monsters in this world, so
Yeah, but how many are locked behind magic doorways?
can't be that bad if you couldn't teleport out.
No, or it was really bad because they made it so you couldn't teleport out.
I guess we'll never know.
Like we just broke someone out of Alcatraz.
They should put a sign or something.
It's a door, like in the middle of the woods. Who's gonna come touch this?
All right. Next door. I rolled a 2.
Okay. What is after the lonely gnome? So inside of this room, you see bound chains binding a creature as it's on its knees, its hands and
All right. Well, what kind of creature, at least?
you've never seen anything like this.
I think we'll leave this one.
Like, I mean, all right.
At least it's not going to keep sending me forever asking to
The
let it
creature
free.
doesn't even acknowledge your presence here.
That's
See,
fine.
he's happy in jail. He's fine.
All right, next one. Shit.
Inside, you see a crystalline forge and the materials that create a sword.
I mean, we just bought a shadow
You know how to
sword,
work
so-
that?
No.
Neither do I.
I mean, I mean, I could probably animate like stuff around it, but I
We
don't.
don't know how to
I don't
use
know.
it.
Think the tools really carry the
Yeah.
skill, you know.
All right, next door.
Inside of this room are countless spirits.
Close it real fast.
You're learning.
Well, I can see them.
The next one?
Hmm?
It is completely empty.
Which number is it?
At 18.
Okay, let's.
Let's go. I'm gonna go in for a minute and make sure it's empty.
Okay. Okay. After a minute passes, nothing happens.
Okay. Can't see
Let's keep
anything.
this
Can't
one
feel
in
anything.
mind. No,
All
let's
right.
keep
Yeah. I
this
mean,
one in
I'm
mind.
writing
Yeah.
it down. So. Okay. I don't have that much left, but if I get lucky, I might get to the end. That's a good start.
All right. You see incredibly well-made tools from pretty much every crafting supply. They're set up in these crafting altars.
Is there a lot of them, or is it like one set?
There's one set per tool type.
Oh.
We've been going in order, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
How about? Because how many are left? 8.
This was room 19.
So there's only 6 left.
Yeah. So how about we? How about you go to 25 and see what's in 25?
I don't think that's.
Well, what
That
if
will
it's at
happen.
the end though? Like,
But it's a door. It goes all the way around it. It's just the only thing that will change is it will mean we started at the wrong place, or maybe it will always be the
no,
last one.
they're like knobs. Like we're touching them, and it's
Yeah,
like a
but-
knob to theirs. So
but there's no start and finish. It just goes round. So, is there out of these tools, how big or bulky or heavy are each set?
1,000 pounds.
1,000 pounds, so very heavy. But what about volume for dust travel?
Probably about 5 squares by 5 squares.
So medium
These are
25
size?
feet by
huge.
25 feet.
Oh, 25, but okay. So,
Yeah.
all right. We're not teleporting that out right now. I don't have so much dust. And we're not dragging it out either. Let's go next. Shit.
20th room is empty.
And okay. Maybe
Okay.
these are like actually empty. Maybe whoever
Maybe they
made
are.
this just didn't put anything in yet.
I'll go in for a minute, look around, make sure it's empty.
After a minute, it's still empty.
Oh, see, look.
Making sure. All right. 21.
All right. It is a endless library from the looks of things.
It's an
Oh.
endless library?
Yep.
Well, fuck, he didn't tell us a title. How are we supposed to find the book if we don't even know the name of it?
It can't be in this library.
Did he say it wasn't in a library?
No, but he didn't say that it was in a library.
If I was putting a book somewhere, I would put the book in a library.
All right. Well, maybe it's in a library, maybe it's not. Let's look at a couple of books.
Did your sending spell or your sending stone recharge?
Yes, but I think we should check the rest of the rooms. I've got a feeling it might not be in the library.
Okay, so you check this book, and it appears to be complete gibberish.
Oh, okay.
What about the next book?
It is also slightly different, complete gibberish. Very
I
slightly
will.
different, complete gibberish.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm just gonna bag one book, and we'll go for the next stone. Because we're never finding it right now in there.
How many more spells do you have?
There is just a single archway in here.
This might be it.
Okay.
But I also don't want to get locked in this room. Maybe it's better if that one of us stays outside, actually, considering.
That's smart, yeah. I should probably be outside then since I have the spells still.
Okay. Fuck. What if we need to go through the archway, though, together? I'm
You
gonna
need
use.
to get the book.
I'm gonna heal myself up with lay on hands before we go.
Actually, is this one like noticeably different? Like, is this instead of the long hallway, this is just an arch?
No, it's just a large empty area with a single arch.
Okay. Yeah, that's your call.
Okay. Go in. Go through the archway.
You're going into the archway?
Yeah.
Well, okay, then.
That doesn't sound good.
Sorry, that's not where you are. I just need to place your token down. So you appear coming out of some sort of bush.
All right.
When you look around, you can see a green mist surrounding the area on 4 sides.
Mm-hmm.
In the distance, you can see several hills, one larger than the other.
And can I see that there's something on top of the hill?
No, it's too hard.
Okay. Well, did Ezreal actually go with me? Or?
No. I'm standing at the door because I need to be there if you get locked out. And I just see you disappear through an archway.
Well, I don't know if you follow me or not. Okay, well, if I'm alone, I don't see anything. I look in the bush.
There is nothing.
That I came from. All right, I'm gonna try to get on top of one of these hills to see if I can see anything.
Okay, are you going to cross the river?
Is it a strong current?
It doesn't look to be too strong. But there is a small tree structure further down the
I'll check out the structure. Does it look
looks like
sturdy?
someone made a bridge here at some point to make it across.
Would it be easier for me to get across the bridge than to swim?
You
Does it
could
look like it can
probably
support an
swim across
elephant?
slightly easier, but the bridge is sturdy enough to hold you.
All right,
Looks like it was
try.
made fairly recently.
All right, I'll cross the bridge then.
Make me an acrobatics. It's like DC 10.
All right. Well, I mean that's a good chance for me to fall off anyway.
You succeed.
Okay.
That is good.
Well, somebody made it recently. Maybe there's someone here. I'm gonna just start climbing this first hill to see if
Yep.
I can see something further.
After you get to a certain point, you have to actually start climbing.
Yep.
And it takes you a while, but you make it to the top.
Right. Do I see the other hill has shit on it?
Nope.
All right. I'll
You
go
just see that
further
it
up.
goes up farther than the one that you're on.
Okay, so I get up this hill. I still see nothing useful.
Yep.
I just see a bigger hill. There's absolutely nothing else to do but to go up the bigger hill. I'm going
climb
to
back down, and what feels like an entire day passes as you start climbing up the hill.
All right. Let me know if I need to roll anything or I make it.
You make it up to the top, and before you is 8 archway.
Awesome.
They all have mist in them except for one.
Are they all different color?
Yes, they're all a different color. That one there does not have any mist.
Which one?
The top left.
Purple.
Yep.
Okay.
You hear a whisper.
What is that?
The one directly to the south is whispering something.
Go closer, try to listen.
You still can't quite make it out.
Can I make
Just
it out
go
when
a
I'm...
bit further, you might be able to hear what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna pass on that for now. I'm gonna go check out the one without the mist first.
Alright.
This one's not whispering.
Nope.
What is it made of?
You're not quite sure. Would you like to cast Detect Magic?
Yep.
Christmas saving. You fail.
Okay.
Your mind is just shocked by the intensity of this magic. This is astronomically beyond anything you've ever sensed before. Like, you went from looking at you normally sense matchsticks. Now you're sensing the sun.
All right. I guess I dropped that spell real quick.
You're unconscious.
Okay.
You
Wait,
wake up one
what?
day later after a long rest.
All right. Oh, that was... Fuck me. Did I manage to get if this gateway was also magical?
They
Is
are
it
all
cast
magical.
right next to it? Even the one without mist?
Yep.
And are any of them whispering still? Just this one?
That one's faintly whispering now.
The
Barely
others?
anything now. No, the others are silent.
I'll walk through this one that has nothing on it.
Nothing happened. Walk
All right,
right
that's
through.
good. That's good to know. Then, because now let's see. So does it look like these two are the same color and all the others are different color?
You can make that well, they're not the same color, they're different shades of the same color.
Okay.
One's more red, one's more orange.
All right. So similar to how like these are different greens.
Yep.
Not the same. Okay. I'm gonna use my sending stone to try and ask Vecna what this is.
It failed.
All right. That's good to know. I'm going to go through this red one over here.
Fuck. So you walk into this realm, and there are webs everywhere,
Oh,
and you see this ginormous creature. It is larger than a mountain.
can I
As
go
it looks
back?
down beyond you, there is no way out. You're just standing on web in a black void. You dare enter my realm, mortal?
I'm terribly sorry. There was no entrance sign on the door. Was kind of going at random.
Gain a level of exhaustion.
All right.
Actually, you might be able to succeed on this if you roll in that 20. Roll a constitution saving.
Not
You
quite.
do not. You dare enter the realm of the spinner of shadows.
As I said,
Where
this
is
is
your offering for I?
um. Well, I'll get the sapphires out and I'll offer them. I have 25 sapphires.
You offer me mere gemstone.
Um,
You offer Lolth mere gemstone.
what?
Now, the con-
All right. And that's what I have.
another
So
level of exhaustion.
I'll offer my shield of spell negation. Very terribly sorry, Loaf. This is the most powerful item that I possess.
He spits at you.
I'm afraid I'm not really able to offer
A
that which I
billion
do not
tiny
possess.
spiders cover your body. You can make a dex saving throw. It's about what I thought. You take 54 poison damage.
Okay.
You insult. These spiders are still on your body. Do you attempt to kill any of them?
No.
Okay.
Can I quickly draw dust around myself and teleport?
Sure. It failed.
All right.
You dare try and leave my realm without my permission.
I'm terribly sorry, Loaf. May I please leave? Or I have nothing to offer you. I'm here merely by mistake.
You feel the spiders starting to. It's like their tiny little touch is like a scalpel. It's like it's trying to cut off your skin. Make me a constitution saving throw.
That's like +5. Can I use 5 inspirations to not enter this gate?
Nope, it is beyond that point.
Okay, it's beyond that point. Okay, I got it.
You take 60 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm on 9
Non-magic.
health points.
Beg for your life.
I guess I'll drop on my knees and beg for my life. I guess being careful not to squash any spiders.
Yes. Another con saving throw. As you take 76 more slashing damage.
All right, I'm unconscious.
The last thing you hear as you go unconscious is her psychotic laughter.
Yikes.
And then you perish. How long would you like to wait till Celestial regenerate?
Don't really know.
Wait. So he just walked through an archway, climbed up a hill, went through a portal, and Loth was there?
Apparently.
And I'm just waiting at the door!
For you, a second hasn't even passed.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, fuck.
I'll wait. I don't know. I'll wait a day
Okay.
if I can. I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait.
You can wait as long as you like.
I'll wait a day.
Roll 1d6 to see which stat decrease. I believe that's wisdom.
Yeah.
And then you regenerate.
All right. I need to
You appear
subtract
before her, and
XP.
she looks at you almost confused. What was that? How did you return from death in my realm?
I believe I'm what they call a celestial. I don't die permanently, at least not
You
very quickly.
failed.
Can I please go?
She's gouged. Her face crumples up as she looks at you. You burned my spiders.
Oh. That wasn't intentional. I didn't start that fire.
You see, she lifts up one of her fingers and it becomes a needle. And then she points it towards you. The needle starting as wide as her finger, which is probably bigger than the mountain the hill that you climbed. And it just gets so tiny to the point where you can't even see the tip as it pierces your chest.
Okay.
Make me a Constitution saving throw. This is against a disease.
You're immune then, aren't you?
Oh, not sure.
Paladins are immune.
Well,
Not against
I don't know which
divine
level.
diseases.
Should I use advantage on that?
I would use advantage on that.
Okay, I'll use the advantage on that.
Now you carry the spawn of wolf. She blows at you, and you feel your entire body break apart as you appear outside the archway. You did not die then. You just felt unimaginable pain as you're ejected from the archway.
How much HP am I on?
1.
Okay. And do I need to subtract XP?
Yes, you did lose 1 level.
So I lose 1 level's worth of XP because I have enough. Well, that was fun.
How long was it for me?
I'm going to take a long rest.
I've had a non-paladin die to going into Lolth's one before. Asriel, basically no time has passed at this stage.
Man, you ran into that wall really hard.
No, his shade is on the arch, was ejected from Lolth's archway. He's now still in the archway. Yeah.
Oh.
The green one is now the one that no longer has a miss.
Oh, but this one. All right, I'll go. Can I
This
long
one to be
rest?
specific. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go through the one that didn't have a mist.
The purple,
Oh wait, the green one. Wait a second. The green one doesn't have a mist.
the bottom green one.
This one.
Yep.
So it was first this one. I went in here. This one. Okay, I'll go into the one that didn't have a mist.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is one a player's gotten before. We are back. I'm back. Sorry. So, as you walk through this one, you see a blue sky, a nice grassy field.
Yep.
And what looks to be a lady plucking a glowing fruit from a tree. She turns to you. She's about, I believe she is 8 feet tall, 7 feet tall. Holy sh- 8'7",
Okay.
and she looks towards you. Hello.
Good day to you. My name is Shade.
Greetings, Shade. My name is Mistral.
Pleasure to meet you, Mistral. I am a little bit lost.
I take it so. It is not often that people find their way here.
Do I recognize
It is
the
even
name?
rarer that someone enters a realm that they were not invited to.
Do I recognize the name Mistral?
You have never heard it before.
Even from my research of gods.
Correct.
All right. Yes, as I said, I appear to have misstepped while looking for something. Truth be told, I didn't really know what I was looking for, so when I saw an archway, it seemed like going through it might be the right thing.
Which one of us
I'm-
did you meet? Vecna? Lolth?
Um,
Don't tell me it was Vol.
I have met both Vecna and Loth.
Oh, you poor creature. The
Um,
apple floats over to you.
I reach out my hand.
Okay. When you touch the apple, you feel completely calm and at peace.
Thank you. This is really calming. Um,
How did you come to find this place?
well, as I said, I was looking for something. Was looking for a tome inside a series of magical rooms.
I do not know what you speak of.
Yes, well, long story short, one of these rooms had an archway, which I decided to try. And it took me to a different place where there were eight archways of different colors. And passing through the first one, I met Loth. The experience was quite terrifying. I was killed, and I was, I think, almost infected with something, but thankfully, I think I managed to resist it.
Her eyes glow blue. No, you've been marked by something.
Hmm?
Come here, my child.
Walk over.
She holds her hand out to you, and a bright blue and rainbow light shines upon
All right, I take it. If I may ask, you referred to yourself, Vecna, and Loth as us. Who is us?
gods, or the
God?
divine as you might know it. I am unaware of the current state of divinity in your world.
The worship in our world is a little bit different. Well, there's some. I think one of the biggest religions simply worships the sun, and there is one that worships a certain Nathan Deus. I haven't heard
That
of
name is
anybody.
familiar.
I don't think anybody. Well, I haven't met anybody who worships you or Loth or Vecna, or I haven't even heard these names before.
Dare say you wouldn't. It has been a substantial amount of time since we last walked your world.
Happened? Well, why did you leave?
It is better that you don't know. Knowledge that you are without can never be used to harm you or others.
Uh,
The light then inverts as it's now being pulled through you, as you feel some darkness being stretched out of your chest, like your skin is being pulled from your chest towards her.
does it feel bad?
Oh, it hurt.
Oh. Well, I think she's not trying to kill me, so I'll just try to take it.
Honestly, I don't think you have much of a choice here.
Yeah, well, I can start screaming
Yeah, that's fair.
and begging for my life, but I don't think that's needed this time.
And the darkness is pulled into a little ball inside of her hand. You can see the eyes of a spider in the dark.
So I was infected.
Yes. So it appears you managed to fight off some of the more intense effects. She intended to make you a slave to her.
quite terrifying.
You
Be quite a
said she
turnaround for
killed
me.
you. Did she resurrect?
Yes. You say you haven't been in the world for a long time. If I understand correctly, and I'm very new to the world myself, about 27 years ago, beings called Celestials started appearing in that world. I'm one of
Celestials, like
them.
the Asima?
I don't believe so. They're
No.
called Celestials. We appear in the world once a year in random places with nothing but Adidas tracksuit, and from there, after we die, we don't die. We come back for a limited amount of times until we're completely drained.
I see. That is quite odd. I've never seen a creature like that before.
I believe Loth was also surprised.
Creatures like you did not walk the earth when I... You appear like that of a Loxodon.
Yes, but in my
Your eyes are different.
eyes, James, is that a celestial eye thing that I'm not aware of?
Yep.
All right. Oh, I didn't know there's anything wrong with my eyes. I've never seen another Loxodon. As I explained, I don't even have parents. I just appeared, and my prior existence was in a different world, far away, devoid of magic.
And you do not know how you got there.
I know in my prior life I lived a very fruitful and rewarding life. I entertained people. I brought them happiness and dreams. And then I died from natural causes. But then I appeared as a Loxodon in a new world.
She speaks something that you cannot comprehend. You are telling the truth. How interesting.
Why would I lie? And I must.
Many creatures lie for many reasons that go beyond any form of logic.
I must tell you something else, though.
Oh,
Vecna, the one you speak of. I met them in the world. I didn't meet them here.
sorry, what did you say?
I met Vecna in the world of the living.
Oh no.
Why that? He has been helpful to my cause of saving the oppressed
If Vecna
refugees.
walks a world of living, then he's abandoned his demi-realm. If he's abandoned his demi-realm, then the Dark One will break free soon enough.
Dark One?
Yes, it's why we're all committed here. But I do not sense his absence.
Wouldn't know anything about that.
Are you sure it was Vecna?
That is the name that was used. That might be someone else. But the
May I
Vecna I
search your
know is,
memory?
of course.
She is going to cast... What is that? Scry history? No.
I can like use my telepathy to help just stream it through.
She's going to use Epic Wish to simulate a lower level effect. Cool. You've seen vecna. How can this be?
I wouldn't know. Just one day he showed up as in my memories, and he's been nothing but helpful to and kind to the people. I know you lined him up with Loth in the same ballpark.
Vecna was the deity of law and evil, the god of knowledge, as I am the goddess of magic.
I suppose that makes you my goddess. In a way.
She smiles softly at that.
But you said he was a god of law and evil. What does that?
I
What
am
is
a
that
god
about?
of chaos and neutrality.
Huh.
I do not take a side between good and evil, but I choose for individual choice.
Hey,
Tell him more. My opposite. He is the one who called for you.
calls for me?
Yes.
I-
He spoke whispers trying to summon you.
Oh. I suppose should
He
I
is
should I
the
trust
god of
him?
law and neutrality. His domain is the grave.
What is
Who
your
you
domain?
trust is up to you. I would not recommend trusting any of us.
Well, what I guess what I'm trying to ask is, how do I make sure I don't encounter somebody like Loth again?
I can send you back to the archway that you arrived from.
The one back in the material plane?
Yes.
That is tempting, but so is meeting some of the others. But I don't know if that is a good idea or not.
You may attempt to, but I am not able to guide you. Even I do not know which archway leads to which.
So if they stay the same time after time, or they change.
They change. Sometimes with the pattern, sometimes without.
So it would be a risk. To be frank with you, I don't really know if I need to meet the others. My magic is innate, and you are the goddess of magic. I'd say I've met the right one, albeit on the second try.
Right one for what?
For myself, perhaps. But perhaps you could let me know why would this other god that you speak of call out to me?
I do not know. When a being arrives in this realm, we feel them. We feel aspects of them, and if aspects of them align with us, we can reach out to them.
So he might be more aligned with me than you.
That is usually the case, but not always. It could very well be that he seeks to destroy you.
Very much hope not. I think that I'll probably leave that for another day.
A bottle forms around the spider spirit, and she hands it to you.
I'll take it. What should I do with this?
After you exit this realm, you'll have 5 days and 5 nights to find someone to consume that. They will then take on that disease, that curse.
And if I don't?
Then it will break free, and it will seek you. I do not know if you'll be so fortunate to resist the second time.
Is there anything else we can do about it? I don't know how I feel about handing it off to someone else.
There is not. Lord specializes in these forms of curse. They use it as punishment for their drow. While I can manipulate the magic and transfer the magic, I cannot destroy the magic.
Would any of the other deities be able to do that?
There is a chance. Hello, could.
Hello. Then I must find him. Is there any way you could? Oh, you said you couldn't guide me, but
My control leaks. I can eject people from this realm and I can send them back to the material plane. I cannot expend my power beyond that. If I
would you
tried
be?
to seek it into the... What is that place called? The Realm of Archways?
Would you be
Then
able to contact Pello and ask him to whisper to me, to call me?
I can attempt to, but it will require you to do a task for me.
Oh. All right. What is the task?
You agreed to do the task.
Will the task? I ask only that the task does not involve harming others. To be more specific, harming innocents.
I cannot confirm that innocents will not get harmed. What I can confirm is that no innocent is the intended target of this.
That's good enough for me.
Very well. She chants a script of power. Words beyond your comprehension. and you feel it burn into your very being.
Okay.
And then she casts a spell. You're probably actually going to have to cast Epic Wish. Yep. That's unfortunate. I have sent him the message.
Thank you. I will need to go back to the archways now.
Yep. She draws an archway with her fingers, and it expands out till it is your size and then larger.
All right. I'll
Do you
exit.
step it?
Yep.
The middle blue one at the very top is now the one without a name.
Okay.
You feel two signals calling towards you, both a faint whisper.
Hmm?
From the pink and the violet one down below. You've also
This
noticed
one-
that there is a bottle in your hand.
Yep. So from these two.
Yep.
So this one I had initially. I'm going to assume that this one is now fellow because they're bouncing around, and I don't think I'm hoping that it's not just back. Or can I tell a difference between the whispers?
No, they're identical.
Okay, I'll just go for this one then.
Heads or tails?
Odd. Inspiration? Fuck. Okay. Well. Unlucky.
You're into what appears to be an empty city.
Right.
It looks to be sunset.
You've called for me.
Sorry, once. You walk until you find a creature.
Yep. Oh, by the way, what happened with the apple that they gave me? Is it?
It did not come with you.
Oh, okay. It
You
didn't
would
do
find
anything,
this.
just like calm me down.
It just calmed you down.
Alright.
You would find this creature, well, this being, standing at a gravesite where thousands lay buried. As they just stand watching them.
What was the name of the other one, not Pello? I can clearly tell.
Kellamore. Kelenvor. Kellamvor. That's a difficult name to pronounce.
I assume you are Kellamvor.
Indeed I am, Shade.
You know my name.
Yes.
That is more than the others who I've met.
You have sworn an oath, have you not?
Indeed, I have.
Repeat your oath to
to-
me.
All right, I'll,
If I deem you worthy, I shall not strike you down.
as I do every morning, I recite my oath. Do you want me to do it?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to find it word for word. Strength is key. Strength is respect. Keep growing stronger to project my authority. Strengthen both body and mind. Physical strength to defeat my opponents once is not enough. I must bend them to my will through fear, reverence, or otherwise. Death is inevitable, but that doesn't mean it must be chased. Live another day and come back stronger to claim what is mine. My true allies are few and valuable. If they put their trust in me and my principles, I shall repay them in kind. Those who exploit others for personal gain are trash. They must be stopped. Those who exploit others for pleasure are worse than trash. They must be wiped out.
He points his sword at you. And you stand by your oath.
I've stood by every word of this oath since I swore it.
And shall
have-
you risk death for it?
I shall.
Very well. He gets into a fighting stance.
I stand up and draw my scimitar and shield.
All right. Roll initiative.
No active combat.
Oh, sorry.
So
Right now.
there we go.
16 versus his 36. What is your AC?
With shield, it's 31,
Okay,
which
so
I
only one hit.
cast. None of them are above 31.
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
You take 19 magical slashing damage.
Okay.
He then waits for you to strike at him.
Yeah, let me just subtract 19. I go in for my 2 attacks. First one is not very good.
Do you want to use an inspiration?
Yes.
You hit.
I'll pump in a 5th level smite on that.
Okay.
I assume he's not a fiend.
He is.
Oh, and I should double it, right? Well, you can double
He cannot
it
be
yourself.
crit.
Why did it 8d8? That's wrong. It should be 5d8. 6d8. Do you want me to reroll? That's okay. I mean, I'm not trying to kill him, right? I'm just trying to show strength. And with my bonus action, I'll quicken a magic missile.
Okay. A shield appears in front of
Fine. You fight well.
Okay. You show promise. Now, survive this. Action, sir.
Oh no.
Oh, it gets worse. He's no longer restraining himself.
Well, okay, so he takes me down.
With every strike, he takes something from you, starting with your hand, then your trunk, then your ears, then your arm, then your legs, and then he finally cuts you in two.
Right.
And you find yourself standing before him. You showed no fear. Good.
If there is one thing I should stand by, it is my oath. And everything it stands for. This is why I have come to seek out the others when given an opportunity to run. The first one I met was Loth, who granted me this. I'd show him the bottle. Let's see. Mistral was able to extract it, but I'm now searching for someone who can destroy it rather than giving it to an innocent. For I shall not exploit someone for my own gain.
I see, so Mistral intends to con Pelor into taking it from you.
Perhaps she said Pello could help.
That he would, by shouldering this burden.
Do you know another way?
Hmm. I know of one way.
Tell me.
If you deliver that potion to... I can't remember what their name. If you deliver it to Count Strahd, Lord of Barovia, yes, if you deliver it to him, he has a method of dealing with those things. It will not be destroyed, but it will be contained.
Then I must make haste, for I only have 5 days.
For your honor, for your oath, and for your spirit, I shall enhance this by tenfold. He slams his sword into the ground and a beam of light shoots from it to you.
Alright.
Okay. You lose 5,000 XP.
Okay.
And for the time being, you'll have a sigil burned into your forehead.
Alright.
This sigil will last 50 days and 50 nights. But if you fail, it will consume you on the 50th night. You must have rectified this by then.
Understood.
Show no
I'll-
weakness,
I'll do that.
accept no defeat, and bring victory.
When I meet Strahd, he will want something in return for containing this.
Yes, he will. One thing at least.
Will he be honorable in his requests?
If there is one thing Strahd is, it is loyal to his word. He'll follow it to a T, intention and all. But if you
Understand.
misconstrue his words and his intention, then you'll be destroyed. But fear not, as long as you remain honorable and true, you'll be able to cut down anything that stands in front of you. I'm genuinely not trying to make any of his lines rhyme. Just keeps happening in my head.
Okay.
Are you ready to set forth?
Indeed. This
He rises his sword to the heavens, and a beam of light shoots down, and then he points it at you. As
Right.
you're blown away, appearing in front of Azrael. Azrael, there's a flash of light as he just vanished. And now he's back. And he's got this glowing white sigil on his forehead.
Do not go through there. That is a bad idea. I walk out and I dial the next gate.
Azrael, are you there? Okay. So, which one were you at? Archway of Fate. It is... Number 23 is empty.
Okay.
You dial number 24.
Yep.
It too is empty.
There we go.
And the final one, number 25, is empty.
Fuck. So all the remaining ones are empty. 23 archways. Actually, 23 was archways. I just need to do 2 more, right?
22 was archways. 23
yes,
was
yes.
empty. 24 was empty. 25 was. In total, there were 5 empty ones: 18, 20, 23, 24, 25.
All right. Is my standing stone recharged?
It is not.
Uh, so I came out of that down a shit ton of experience.
Yeah, but you now meet the prerequisites to start your own church.
Oh. Well, that's worth it.
That's really there. So, is there anything else you'd like to try?
Let me look at the picture of this thing. I'm going to try opening it in some other areas. Now that we've tried all of these. What about the big thing in the bottom?
The sigil?
Yeah, the big sigil in the bottom.
Okay. When you touch that, it rotates.
All right. The sigil rotates?
Yep.
Okay, if I rotate it 180 degrees.
All right.
And I just push the door on some place where it's not a knob.
Nothing happens.
I push a knob.
It is
Let's
not
say
the
that.
correct one.
Okay. Let's try the embroidery in the top, like the very middle of it.
All right. Nothing happens.
The owl.
Sorry, the what?
There's an owl in the middle section of the embroidery, and there's like a being.
Yep, I just didn't hear what you.
Like those two guys.
Nothing happens.
Let's rotate. I'll try rotating this thing a little, like, I don't know, by 90 degrees now and opening the door, and 90 degrees again to the other side, opening the door.
Okay, nothing happens.
I'm gonna try slowly all over the embroidery to see if there's like a knob there, but I don't want to pass out, you know.
Okay, you'll probably need a long rest before attempting that.
Didn't I get a long rest in the?
You did, but you've also tested a few, and I'm fairly sure you don't have enough spell points to test them all at once. I believe you'd
Well,
need
not all.
25d4.
So no. So I want to test the other areas of the gate.
Then there's no effect.
Okay. So what you're saying is, well, when I rotated it 180 degrees, when I started opening, when I opened the crystal vial one, what did I see? The blood one.
It was a different one.
It wasn't the blood one.
Correct.
Was it one of the ones I saw?
Yes.
Which one?
He's sword forward.
So the sword forge moved to the blood. And if I open the sword forge,
The room where the gnome was.
one of the empty ones,
Funnily enough, another empty.
the rest of the empty ones.
The pond, the shadows, the forest.
Can I make sense of this?
It appears to be arbitrary.
Okay. Well, so I've been opening them. I just see the same stuff in a different place after rotating it.
Yep.
Can Azrael do a few? He's got spell slots. What if I rotate it? Like, how much is it rotated now? 180?
About 180 degrees from where you originally had it.
I'll rotate it back to its original position and try one of the ones with something in it.
They're back in their correct position.
And now I'll try the embroidery and see if there's something opens there.
Nothing happens.
I'll turn it 90 degrees and try the embroidery.
It is just in a different order.
Yeah. We'll take a long rest, I guess.
All right.
Because I should be out by now.
Yep. The next morning, you receive a sending from Vecna.
We can't figure this out.
How are things progress?
We've been through all the rooms. We found a way to change the order, but we can't find the tome. Best we found is a huge library with 1 million tomes. Could use some help.
I apologize. I know very little of this. So how does this work? He is now teleported there to actually have this conversation.
Yeah, I explain. I show him like the markings, like these are the rooms. This is what happened when we turned it, like how they shuffled. No other place on the door seems to be doing anything. This thing turns, the knobs open the door. There's a room. We'll let someone out from one of the rooms. He doesn't seem very nice.
So each individual one. I see. So no individual option has it.
No. Are you thinking all at the same time?
Well, you say it drains magic each time you use it.
It does, but maybe the two of us, myself and Ezreal, can do all of them at the same time. It's just very difficult to touch them all.
Very well.
I'm really out of any other ideas. Could you power us up a little bit? Because it seems like if we overextend ourselves, we pass out and it don't work.
Do you not think it is best for me to taint this with my magic?
All right. If you just said that you're in danger if you touch it.
Yes.
But if you can power it with your magic, I guess that would work.
That one is missing.
It is.
That is strange. Why would there be one missing?
It still
Why would
opens
there
to.
be one?
Do I Oh, okay. There is a key in one of them. Does that thing look like a keyhole? The one that's missing?
No, it looks like something could go there.
We didn't find. I don't think I saw any of these anywhere. Does it? Can I tell what could go in there?
Make me an investigation.
I think Vecna would be much better at an investigation check.
You
And
rolled
I'm
a
not
nat
too bad, I
1.
guess. Oh no.
That's why he sent you two to do it, because he couldn't figure it out.
Oh.
$30.
Hmm?
Vecna added 10 to your roll.
Oh. Awesome.
You haven't really come across many things of that size. But one of the stones could fit.
A stone. Just the right size.
Yeah, they're all about that size.
You want to try one of them?
Try one of what? The stone?
Yep.
Clever.
It does have amazing magic, doesn't it? This is what Vulpus used for that time barrier to make it strong.
Oh, wouldn't that be something? He takes out the conjuration stone and places it in the door. And the door opens up.
Is there a book in there?
There is indeed.
Uh,
This
let me
room
get
is
that
much
for-
smaller. It's a 50 foot by 50 foot by 20 feet high. And it's quite nice. It's made out of mostly marble. And then there's just the book sitting on a pedestal.
would be so much easier if we just had one of those on us, I guess. But let me get that for you. By the way, I met one of your old acquaintances, or several, as I walk into the room.
Oh? Who might they be?
Loaf, that was unpleasant. Mistral, and Kellamvor.
See.
I get the book.
Alright.
I bring it out. I'm very sorry, Vecna, but I will need your help as I give him the book.
What with?
I show him the vial with the spider.
Oh, that explains that sigil on your head.
Yes. Kellamvor told me that Count Strahd could contain this without involving innocence. But
Yes, you can.
that would mean I must do a task for Count Strahd, and I must do a task for Mistral.
Alternatively, you could destroy Strahd.
How would that help?
With him destroyed, I could enter Ravenloft, and I could use his resources to destroy and contain that.
They'll have to do the task for Mistral. I suppose. Why would we destroy Strahd? Kellamvor said that he is an honorable man.
For a vampire, yeah. He is one of the few vampires who stick to their word. In fact, his entire bloodline tend to be quite society-based. But that does not make them any less evil. Strahd should be destroyed. He is not someone that someone could form into an ally. He is simply too dangerous to be left alive.
Suppose that is a way. But well, I haven't made any promises to Strahd. What, by the way, this marking, what is it?
It is a promise sigil.
Indeed, I have made a promise. All right.
You made a promise to a deity. What was your promise?
My promise to. Interesting. Why I don't have two? Because I promised to do a task for Mistral in order for her assistance with finding a deity who could help with this. With this problem, although that was a waste, since I ended up with Kellamvor anyway. And the promise to Kellamvor to deal with it in 50 days and 50 nights or be destroyed. Is that right, James? I didn't promise him to work with Strahd. I just promised
You
him
did
to deal
not
with
promise to work with Strahd. You just promised to deal with.
Yep. All
I
right.
see. So they lent some power to extend it in exchange for your promise.
Yes, this was the only way without handing it off to an innocent bystander.
Let's see.
Or so I thought.
Very well. We shall act with this in mind.
I'm sorry that this book caused so many problems, but at least we did what we set out to do.
You did me a favor in retrieving it. I shall help you deal with the repercussions of this.
Thank you. By the way, I and then I go over the list of things we did and like check with him if any of them need dealing with immediately, or if somebody's going to be after us for looting the logboxes, etc.
No. The guardian of this place perished.
In that case, there's a lot more to be gathered in these rooms. I assume that you wish to create a similar door, except one that will let you through.
I intend to move the door.
So, same rooms, different place.
Correct.
We would. There seems to be infinite resources there.
He laughs slightly at that. No, there is infinite storage there. And by infinite, it's more like 100 miles. Each of those demi-planes is 100 cubic miles.
Much further than I could walk.
Indeed.
Um,
With the lockboxes, from what I've been able to gather, they're quite full, at least up to a certain extent. But beyond that, they are empty.
Okay.
That being
Did
said,
you-
I believe these resources. Would you not see it fair that these resources are handed off to Ounce V?
I do. I think that would be a good idea. Whole city should benefit from them.
I shall also negotiate with them to make sure that they do not take those cards from you. You did tell them about the cards, didn't you?
Yeah, what are these cards?
He holds out his glowing hand so that he can identify.
I give him and don't put it directly on his hand just in case. I put it like the cloth onto his hand.
He places one finger on the deck, and then he casts Identify. The deck of the golden card.
How
There's
dangerous is
52
it?
cards in this deck. They fall into two categories. The golden whites and the golden darks. Sorry, the golden lights and the golden dark. Half of them contain evil. Half of them contain good. I believe this was either an attempt to recreate an item known as the Deck of Many Things, or one of its creators created a second set. I'm not quite sure of the origin of this item myself.
So when we use it, we don't know what we get.
We do not.
That's quite risky.
Indeed. Some of the cards, from what I understand, have next to no effect. Some of them have extraordinary effect. That being said, it is up to you what you do with that.
Thank you.
Now, are you ready to return?
I think before I go, there was also the other item of interest as a key in one of the rooms. Well, actually, I'll just open the room and show him.
Oh, I see. That key
It
should
tried.
not be touched.
Oh, it tried. I touched it, but I managed to resist its effect.
Impressive.
I guess my faith gives me some resistance to these things, just as I was able to almost even resist loath,
You
although not
resisted.
fully.
You resisted the will of a god. That is most impressive.
Not fully. I still died, and I still ended up with this thing in me. But
Well, you can only expect to get so far.
that is true, I guess. At least I'm not Loaf's slave right now.
That is true. Now, I believe we shall be off.
Yes.
He draws some sigils in the air, and then he's casting teleport.
All right.
And as